Onko tässä nyt kaikki? Taas niin. Nyt muuttanut asetuksia, että toivottavasti nyt kaikki toimii kunnolla. Hetkinen, äänet. Ettei saa ulisee jotain liikaa bitratea tai jotain. Erinomainen. Jos nappis oli toi. Nytkö tämän... Kun vähän tälleen, niin otetaan... Mitäs... No. Toi. Sitten... Eli no mä jo katun monta kertaa jo, niin always run off. Ohjekirja sanoo, että kun tässä voi vaihtaa normaal ja hard, niin hetkinen, ennen kuin meidän mitään, mitäs tuo nyt ulisee? Streamin laatu hyvä. Hetkinen. Ai niin joo, ei sillä pitää vissi olla huomioimatta. Se just ulisee tosta, vaikka se on. No. Hetkinen. Niin. Ohjekirja sanoo, että jos puzzle laittaa normaaliksi, niin pelin vaikeimmat puzzlet se ratkoo automaattisesti, että sun ei tarvitse itse tehdä niitä. Nyt saa nähdä kuinka vaikeat ne on. Tässä on sitten pian, emme sitten nyt ala selittää, jos me muistamme selitän myöhemmin, mutta tässä on pian modifikaatio. Niin siksi se alkaa tälleen, kun tähän pitäisi tulla The Rustin Parr Investigation, ainoa chapters, ja sitten valitaan vaikeustaso. Tässä on pian modifikaatio. Mä selitän myöhemmin, jos mä muistan. Niin. Hetkinen. Nyt se taas vaihtoi ja striimi toimii hyvin korkealaatuna. Ai niin tietenkin, kun... No, saa nähdä. Toimiiko kaikki niin kuin pitää?
You've been prepped and disarmed. Do you have anything to declare before execution, Dr. Holliday?
No, I'm ready.
Very well. Enter through the gate on your right when it opens. soldier.
Sitten toinen juttu. Hetki, aina taas me unohdin. Toi pitää tarkastaa. Toi. No. Mietin, se on nyt vähän valosampi katsojan puolella kuin mulla. Mä nostin sit gammaa vähän, ettei se olisi niin hiton pimeä niin kuin se Nocturne. Niin, napit on pitänyt. Samat napit. Se ottaa tonne sillä. On kiva. Niin kun tässä pidetään jotain kirjaa, niin mitä täällä on? Audiotialogia. Mikä on tutkimusta? Muistiinpanoja. Mitä pitää tehdä ja kartta. Niin on nämä samat kuin... Mikä se oli? Quick save. No mitäs me kun me testasin, ne sai jonkun ihmekuvakulmanen seinän läpi. Ja tämä.
How did your instructional execution go this time, stranger?
Good.
As always.
Well done, soldier.
General Biggs seems impressed.
What's he doing here?
He's in the viewing room to assist Ken with my weapons training execution.
You must love that.
It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't insist on this joke with the electric chair. Not that funny, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious. What's that with you?
My recorder and notebook. I'll be mapping out the course in my field notes, and I'm testing my new recorder.
Testing it.
Research takes precedence to the hunt for me. I have to keep notes.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Have fun.
Ready, Ken!
Remain poised and ready to react instantly. Pick up the compass from the chair.
Tätä huonetta pitemmälle me en mennyt, kun me testasin tätä. Kun minä en täysin luota, niin pitää koko ajan säästää, että jos tää kaatuu. Niin. Minä en ole ikinä pelannut tätä tai mitään näistä Blair Witchistä, enkä me ole koskaan nähnyt näitä. Vissiin liian tuntemattomia, että me olisin näissä, että kukaan vaivatuisi jos pelanneet. No. Kumpas. Niin noin vähän hohtaa, mitä voi interaktiivilla.
Make certain the compass is functioning properly. Remember what I have taught you about speed. You must avoid moving too quickly or too slowly. Find and maintain the proper speed. You are ready. Now, hit the switch on the east door and proceed through.
Mikä se meidän kompassin vaihon se oli? Niin kun me ei ole koko ajan tarkkaan, me vaihoin edelleen noin, taas se valittaa pittiutusta. Se muistaakseni mitä se yksi sanoo, että se vaan valittaa, mutta siitä sitten välittää.
Run!
Katon, kun tuo tulee jälkikäteen, että toi pyörii normaalisti, vaikka se ulisee tuosta bitrateista. Kyllä se näyttäisi pyörivän normaalisti. Pioid luurit. Niin tää on hölmö tää. Tässä on tää nopea kääntyminen nappi. Niin todellakin nopea. Voin taas headshottaa.
Good job. The ectoplasmic targeting system makes aiming second nature. What you got there is a Luger P08. It's a 9mm semi-automatic sidearm with an 8-round magazine. Finally, when you aimed up or down, did it seem too fast or slow? You must move your weapons quickly, but not so fast that you can't control your aim.
Ehkä se tähtäminen toimisi, jos se olisi päällä, mutta kun tää on manuaali. Ai niin, tää on taas tää, kun tää on niin omituinen tähän tää hiireltä. Se pitää hitaasti ylös ja alas, muuten se menee ihan sekoa. Hetkinen, eikö tässä ole pattereja nyt? Loputon patteri vai? Niin sit yrittää pitää koko ajan samastua. Onks toi lattia vai reikä?
Return to the chair room and try again.
Oh. Niin miltäs toi alue näyttää streamissä? Vaikit sanoo. Sitä mitään. Se oli kova. Hetkinen. Toi on... Tuokin avautuu ovi. Otan vaan ton yhden koppi.
One last technique when navigating darkness. Your night vision goggles will help you find your way. However, always beware the danger of bodies of water. Your goggles see through water as though it were not there.
Night vision goggles or multiple flashlight?
Woo! Miten no... Onko ne vaan grafiikkapukee vai mitä no... No, ei voi mitään, luulisin.
When the enemy attacks, don't just stand there like a civilian firing away. Back away while shooting, keeping maximum distance between yourself and the night crawlers. And if things get too close for comfort, run to a better shooting position.
Wait. Eihän me voitu mennä missä me juokseen edes. No nyt ollaan kuollut. Vai ollaanko? Eli tuolta ei mennä ainakaan ulos. Pitäis käsi vakaan yrittää. No edelleen tämähän on harmi.
Dr. Holiday?
On your feet, soldier.
Kyllä takaisin ainakaan. Jos tää taistelu menee hard modelle, niin ihan älytön yrittää tähdätä manuaalista, että me saatan vaihtaa sen. Tää oli jo Nocturne niin vaikea, kun tää peli on sellaista optimoitu automaattitähtäyksellä.
The enemy.
Yeah. Pitäis käsi koko...
Pick up the items. If you've been hurt badly, you can use the first aid bags to heal yourself.
Jos mulla on toi päällä ja mä... Ei, se poistuu toi valo.
Switch weapons to that rifle you just picked up, soldier. What you're holding now is a Delisle carbine, 45 caliber, has a 7-round magazine and is designed to be a truly silent weapon. It is considered by many to be the most effective firearm of its type ever produced. Time to move on.
Joku ase, ei sinne, ku... Niin itse asiassa... Tää tutorialissa on paljon järkeä, koska... Tarinallisesti tää tapahtuu... Mitä se oli? Vuosi ennen sit Nocturnen viimeistä epilogia, missä kaikki kuolee. Niin minkä takia me on harjoittelemassa, kun... Ei tässä oikein järkeä tässä harjoituskentässä. Kun tää on ollut kaikki ne vuodet jo täällä ja nyt vasta harjoitellaan vuosi ennen kuin kuollaan. Tai siis kaikki kuolee. Tai melkein kaikki miten sen ottaa.
You may find yourself in a situation with poor visibility. Strategize, run to a better location, then turn and fight. It is often better to retreat back to familiar territory.
I must turn around quickly.
Mitä ladataan jokaisen ammuksen jälkeen. Nappi nyt, että mie sekoitan näitä
Just beyond the
nappeja.
door, you'll find a melee weapon. Pick it up.
Ei ku...
This type of weapon will come in handy when you're out of ammo or fighting bulletproof nightcrawlers. Decapitation is a definitive solution. There is a catch, though. You gotta get up close. We've given you a large wooden stake, for reasons you can probably guess. Whether or not you use it is up to you. Large weapons like that stake cannot be stored in your jacket. To use these, you must first ready the weapon by drawing it before you can brandish it. You can put down the weapon when it's not drawn.
The rest of this training mission is up to you, Doctor. You must find the exit door by whatever means necessary. It is the only door with a lever. Return to the room with the electric chair to complete this training execution. Begin now.
I may need my map for this.
Hetkinen. 1, 2. No tää onkin sellaista vähän hitusen niinku hitaampi tankkaa kuin Stranger. Menee ikuisuus. Ai niin, tote voi laittaa takin taskuun. Jos me painan... Ei mitään. tuleeko tästä Hartmolle mitään tökkiä täällä kepillä? Kyllä se aika tehokas, on vähän vaikeet käyttää vaan. Ei ehkä 3 laamavihollisia. Onko nyt menossa? No. Ei vois päästä irti tästä nopeasti. Mitäs me nyt painan, että se tiputtaa sitä hiton kepin? Tolle. Ja mitäs sit? Toi. Kyllä nyt... Niin me vaihoin toi.
Final lesson of the day. Be ready for anything and never let your guard down. Proceed to the chair room to complete the execution. Instructional execution is complete.
If you found yourself running out of ammunition, you should try this training mission again to improve your accuracy.
We are finished here. Meet me in the sparring room so I may help you in your pre-mission meditation.
And Holiday, Colonel Hapscom pushed forward his briefing with you and Stranger to 1000 hours tomorrow. That's 1000 hours sharp.
Aye, sir. I can't leave
Beep.
yet. I have a meeting with Colonel Hapscom.
Beep.
I can't leave yet. I have a meeting with Colonel Hapscom.
Onko se nyt lukemaan? Nää. Seinä. Täällä lukee Bureau of Land Reclamation Management. En pysty ottaa lamppuikaan ja sille. Ei näe mitään. Bureau of olkoon.
Stranger, where did you come from?
Same place as you.
That's impossible. I was just in the hall and... Never mind. Would you like to do the honors, stranger?
What do you think?
Then allow me. The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will.
After you.
Josko toi sihteerin tos, niin se modifikaatio, niin kun siitä on ruutukuva just tosta sihteeristä, niin... Se modifikaatio... Se laittaa tämän pelin käyttämään koko ajan jatkuvasti, niin joka tilanteessa parhaimmanlaatuisia hahmomalleja. Jos se pelaat tätä ilman sit, niin... Riippuen... Oot se tässä pelitilassa vai välikuvat ja kuinka kaukaa hahmon kamerat, niin niiden laatu huononee. Eli kun optimoinnin takia, mutta ihan kun sillä enää olisi merkitystä. Niin kuin tuossa sihteerillä oli, sen kädet oli ihan mössäset. Onks täällä mitään? Nyt se pystyy jokikisessä tilanteessa käyttämään kaikista parhaimpia hahmomalleja.
After you. Security here is a joke. Hasn't changed since Roosevelt founded Spook House in 1902. Been using the same password for decades. We're becoming predictable. Predictable is dangerous.
You are displaying a decided paranoia. No one even knows about this place.
Whoever it is, they won't have a hard time getting in here. And you won't be so confident when you're dead within the year.
What? Stranger, do you really have to be so morbid all the time? Just once might we hold a normal conversation?
I'll meet you in the Colonel's office. I want to talk with Svetlana. She should be in the training room with Riggs and...
Olipas hyvä vitsi tähän kuolleen vuoden jälkeen. Kun mennään siihen Nocturnen epilogueen. Onks tää? Joo. Pelin sisäinen tää. Kylläpäs tää on paljon kirkkaampi. Minä en vaihtanut ollenkaan, mutta se on silti paljon kirkkaampi tää peli kuin Nocturne. Onks tuo lamppu? Ja sinne pääs. Ai niin, tässä ei oo hyppynappi nyt. Tää ei osaa hyppi. Ne lamput, ne katkasimet on kadonnut. Aha, tän Svetla on ihan erinäköinen.
Elspeth, Stranger told me Colonel is pairing the two of you for your next mission. I'm not sure. I'm on my way to the briefing now. Coming, Stranger?
Tell Hapscom I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. Damn it, Holiday. Give me a minute to talk to Svetlana.
I'd better let them talk. I'd better let them talk.
Leijuuks noi just ton patjan päällä vai onks tää vaan lyhyt verrattu noihin? Näyttäis kyllä, että ne leijuis vähän. Okei, taas se piipittää pitäis, mutta näyttäis pyörävän normaalisti. Niin ja edelleen toi Svetlana, niin se oli vissiin se oli idean, että se olisi ton näköinen, että siitä pelattais siinä Blood Rainis. Mut sit se koko hahmo vaihettiin. Kyllä se ainakin netin mukaan Blood Rain alettiin tekemään työn nimellä Nocturne 2.
Justine, up all night again?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, why didn't you call me? I could have helped. I was at the house all night.
I know, but I knew you must have been asleep. And since you usually don't wake me when you have to pull an all-nighter, I thought I could return the favor for once.
With as much time as we spend in this lab, Spookhouse should furnish us with a bed.
That would be nice. These dissecting tables are seriously lacking in comfort. I hear you're going out in the field. Be careful.
Don't worry. Just feed Dr. Faustus while I'm gone.
Will do. The Colonel's waiting for you. You'd better go.
No, uusi hahmo.
Stop fooling around. Go see the Colonel. Stop fooling around. Go see the Colonel. Stop fooling around. Go see the Colonel.
Ai niin, joku menee lähelle. Se on ovi. Onks näitä kiinni täskä? Ei saa. Nocturne se ei saanut.
I'll pack my things after the briefing. I'll pack my things after the briefing.
Yes, a holiday. Please, have a seat. Please, have a seat. Please, have a seat.
Colonel, your message sounded urgent.
Where is the stranger?
Speaking with Svetlana. He'll be in shortly.
All right, let's bring you up to speed. We've received news of some rather violent murders in Maryland. An old hermit named Rustin Parr walked into Burkittsville and announced that he was finally finished. When authorities searched his house, they discovered the bodies of 7 children in the cellar, all of them horribly mutilated, quite gruesome, really.
Mutilated?
Ritualistically tortured before being killed. He'd carved symbols of some kind into their bodies. He disemboweled each of them. The entrails were never found.
Colonel.
The FBI sent agents to assist the local sheriff, and their reports lead us to believe there's more at work in that little town than the actions of one insane old man. Parr told police that he killed for an old woman ghost that lives in the woods. Well, that began the local recirculation of legends about the Blair Witch. I suppose I should have expected that reaction.
Yes, he doesn't like being sent anywhere he can't shoot something.
Nevertheless, I want you to go to Burkittsville and investigate. Call in stranger if you need help. If anyone asks, tell them that your niece has been missing for several months and that you think this Parr character might have had something to do with it. And do avoid confrontation. These people have been living a nightmare. Frightening them any further simply will not do.
I'll keep that in mind, Colonel.
Nyt se... No nämä muutenkin välillä kävelee koko ajan päin seiniin ja jumittaa välillä. Strangerkin käveli oveen päin vähän aikaa ja sit se teleporttasi sinne huoneeseen. Kuinka paljon tätä... Oh dear. No ei voi mitään, mun on luettava nää, kun mä en oo ikinä pelannut tätä. No niin, jos emme nyt ala selittämään, vaan... Onhan me nyt... Mitä tos, kun se... Guardianship päästä? Hetkinen, Mother Sister. Lyhyesti. Äijä tappoi 7 lasta rituaalimurhas. Ja yksi niistä lapsista joutui katsomaan sit touhun. Kun joku mystinen ääni käski sitä. Tosi sanoen varmaan Blair Witch. No, hetkinen.
Good thing. Definitely a debt you don't need.
I was thinking same thing.
Stranger, you know I hate it when you smoke in here.
Must have slipped my mind.
I'll bet. I thought you quit smoking.
You should give it a try, Doc. Might help you relax.
Where's Justine? Away. She said sorry she could not stay and be careful on your mission. I see you are traveling light, as usual. Yes, well, we mortals have to depend on our equipment. Right, stranger? Speaking of which, damn it, stranger! You've been going through my things again. Now, how many times do I have to tell you hands off? Svetlana, I'm going to need my spectral proximity sensor. Are you finished with it? Yeah, I was actually returning it.
Expecting ghosts in the woods?
You never know what's out there.
I know what's not out there.
You see, Svetlana, since Stranger has never found evidence to substantiate any of the Black Hills legends, Blair Witch or otherwise, the case is closed, as far as he's concerned.
If something's not there, it's not there. You can look all you want.
You never had the SPS before, so you could have been surrounded by ghosts the entire time and never known it. I'll find out for sure.
What are you packing?
Ugh. It's the enhanced charged radiance emitter.
A glorified flashlight at best.
It seems you found it useful in Germany.
So the Blair Witch is a vampire.
Well, that's not likely. But either way, I'll be prepared. Besides, I've made some enhancements. The charge time is decreased, and it operates on a far wider spectrum. I'm hoping it also affects ghosts and specters.
Taking anything that shoots real bullets?
My Luger and a Delisle carbine.
Good choices. Quiet. Colonel's advice, huh? Ah, yes. Mustn't forget your trusty recorder.
Oh, it's more than a recorder. It can also manipulate audio signals. With it, I can hear sounds that are normally undetectable.
And the fancy camera you modified.
Photographic records are essential to my research. Well, I guess that's about everything. Good luck, Doctor. Not going to wish me luck?
If you still need luck with all that gear, you're really in trouble. Oh, and be sure and call me if you run into any actual monsters.
Svetlana on ihan erinäköinen. Varmaan teki se ihan täysin uusiksi, kun tarkoitus oli käyttää sit toisessa pelissä, mutta... Hetkinen, haluanko me latautua? Sanoisiko noin mitään?
Welcome to Burkittsville, ma'am.
I'd like a room, please.
Certainly. Will your husband be joining you?
I'm not married.
I see. So you're traveling alone then?
I am. Is there a problem?
Oh, certainly not, ma'am. No problem at all. We just don't get many visitors through here, that's all. Except for the reporters, of course. The last of them finally cleared out this morning. Good riddance, I say.
So, what did happen then, exactly?
God only knows what the papers outside of town are saying. I'm sure they're having a field day with it. Not that the story isn't terrific enough as it is. Our local paper, the Register, will give you the best account. You should see about picking up a copy. Here's your key. I've put you in room 4. How long do you think you'll be staying with us?
A few days, I imagine. Field notes of Dr. Elspeth Holliday, Burkittsville, Maryland, July 21st, 1941. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small-town attitude is getting on my nerves. The manager at Burkittsville's only inn just stood there waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town.
Okei. No emme jaksa lataa aina. Tää siitä edelleen, niin... No, tässä on aika paljon kaikkea muuta kuin toimintaa, tutkimista ja tommosta. Flashlight.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods. Maybe I won't turn in just yet.
Whee!
Maybe I won't turn in just yet.
Jos kaikkea täällä on tehdä. No! Mene sinne. Takaisin. No! Just ton takia pitää säästää. Olihan se nyt toi on. Eikö se tosissaan mukaan mene sisään enää? No niin, mikä se oli lataamisnappi 3? Joo, no toi on aina ongelma. Nyt aina kun lataa, niin toi hyppii koko ajan kuvaruutu tolle. Mutta se nyt on pienin ongelma. Paljon pahempiakin oli.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
Bath. Näinkin vanhassa pelissä on toimiva peli, kun nykypäiväkään itse ei saa toimimaan peleissä. Vitsikästä.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
Onks radio päälle? Saatko sit kiinni Saa. Nyt sitten jätä. Eikö sä et ovekaan kiinni enää? Ei, miten vaan. Onks nää kiinni, jos sit kun me tuun seuraavan kerran, niin...
This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
Welcome to the historic village of Burkittsville. Mitäs tästä, onks me nyt tossa? Et mikä toi on? Toimiks tää nuolinäppäimillä? Eiku millään näppäimillä ei. Pitää hiirä. No just mitä se sanoo tossa. Niin tuolla jo ohjekirjassa sanotaan, että näitä juttuja pitää niinku yhdistää, että saa niitä puzzleihin vastauksia tommoista. Tämä on mysteeriratkaisu. Seriffi.
This isn't my room. This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
This isn't my room. Office. Ei mitään. Johan nyt. Nyt taas se ulisee pittinopeus, mutta näyttäisi toimivan.
I hate to pry, but what brings you to the town of Burkittsville anyway?
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh, my. That's just awful, ma'am. You don't think Rustin and Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Parr?
Not much. Parr was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin. You should take it up with the sheriff. He knows details most of us would never even want to hear.
And where can I find him?
His office is in Town Hall, in the middle of town. Can't miss it.
Sorry, could you tell me again where the sheriff is?
The sheriff's office is in the Town Hall, middle of town.
Onko tää nyt toistamista vaan?
Sorry.
Joo. Tuleeko täällä jokainen keskustelu? Ei.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nyt niin. Ja.
Sorry.
No, pitää varmaan juossa tää ulko, muuten tässä menee ikuisuus päässä minne. Mikä se on? M? Map. Miten tuota karttaa katsotaan? Se on tuolle... Se on tolleen päin, eli... Oliko nyt... Office on tossa. Se kämppä oli tossa. Eli tuo raksi on näyttää missä... Mitä me vaan yritän... Sanoks tää?
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Niin kuin me arvoin. Mitä järkeä mennä minnekään, vai pitääkö tässä vaan suoraan mennä sheriffin luo?
School has let out for the day.
Onko sitä sitä, että kaikki paikat on kiinni, että yksi paikka vaan minne mennä? Katsotaan. Okei, joo. Eipä lähdetä nyt seikkailemaan minnekään. Pääsimme kaikkien kämppään sisään. Town Hall. No joo. Ja meillä on joka paikkaa. Katsotaan nyt vaan. Yeah.
Closed. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I suppose I should head over to the diner, get something to eat. Maybe I can pick up some local gossip.
Yeah.
Closed. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I suppose I should head over to the diner, get something to eat. Maybe I can pick up some local gossip.
Diner. Kirkko.
The church is closed for the night. The church is closed for the night.
Ai niin juttua, kun nyt saa koko kartan tehty. Diner, missä... No. Home cooking.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Okei. Mitä ei musiikki saa päälle? Mitä? Mikä tää on? Big. Mä en saa mitään sellainen. Ja kelle puhutaan eka? No, puhutaan tällä, kun se sanoi ensimmäisen. Ei sitten. Tästä. On vaikeaa tähätä.
Hi, honey. My name's Gretchen. What can I get for you today?
I'll just have the blue plate special, thank you.
I'm Peter Durant. Gretchen here owns this place, and she's the best darn cook in the county.
Oh, Peter, stop. You're new in town, aren't you?
No, I'm just visiting. My name's Elspeth Holliday. It's nice to meet you.
What brings you to Burkittsville? You're not another reporter, I hope.
Oh, no. My sister's daughter disappeared a few months ago in Martinsburg.
Oh, no, honey. That's just awful.
Terrible. You don't think Rustin Parr had anything to do with it, do you?
I certainly hope not, but it is possible. I'm in town to talk to the sheriff who investigated the case.
Sheriff's name is Damon Bowers. Town hall is down the street on the other side of the church.
Thank you. Mr. Durant, if you don't mind my asking, what is your occupation?
Not rude at all. I'm a librarian and head of the Burkittsville Historical Society.
An historian? Ah, any areas of expertise?
Well, just the history of Burkittsville. I guess you could call me an authority. I've been studying it all my life.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, it really is. We have quite a colorful history here. These recent events have brought to light one of our oldest legends, stories about the Blair Witch.
I've heard a few of the stories, but I don't really believe in that sort of thing.
I do. I witnessed it myself. When I was a kid, a girl I knew named Robin Weaver disappeared in the woods.
What happened to her?
She eventually made her way back to town.
And?
Oh, it wasn't what happened to her that scared me. Heck, it still scares me now. This might sound silly, but I'd rather not tell the story at night. If you are interested in our history, come by the library tomorrow. We have plenty of written documentation. And if you pry, I may tell you my account of the Robin Weaver story.
I might take you up on that offer. Now, you said this girl, Robin Weaver, came out all right? What happened while she was gone?
You should ask her. She still lives here. Careful, though. She's a little peculiar.
Gretchen.
It's true, Peter.
That may be, but Miss Holliday, Robin Weaver's always been a bit eccentric, even when she was a child. She keeps to herself most of the time now and would probably prefer being left alone.
You know, you should stop by the newspaper office. The editor's name is Horace Rustin. He's been there a long time. He could tell you a lot of stories. It's pretty late now, but with the madness of the trial and all, he's been keeping some late hours. I bet he's still there.
Where is the newspaper office?
It's up the road a ways, right across the street from the library. Keep Horace in mind if you need any information that you can't get from Peter. As for Parr specifically, try talking to people who knew the victims. Anyone that knows Kyle Brody might help. Kyle's the boy that escaped from Rustin Parr. Word is, he was forced to face the coroner and listen as Parr did horrible things to those children. Can you imagine? He hasn't spoken a single word since he got back. But his teacher at the school is close to all the children of Burkittsville. Maybe she can help you. Oh, honey, I've been talking your ear off. Your dinner's getting cold. You go on and eat now.
I've just met the town's librarian, Peter Durant, who promises to have a lot of information about local legends and mythology. So I'll visit the library tomorrow. Burkittsville residents are no strangers to the Blair witch legends. Interesting that no one seems to have any first-hand experience with a witch, but nearly everyone claims to know someone who has, or knows someone who knows someone.
Tästä en nyt ilmestynyt. Niin oliko toi normaali harttasu vai kun tää, et, mitä pitää tehdä, niin kun ne ilmestyy vasta nyt, ne ilmestyy vasta sit kun ne on tehnyt ne, niin se on vissiin hard-moodissa. Normaalimoodissa, jos me ymmärrän oikein, normaalimoodissa näyttää etukäteen mitä sun pitää tehdä. Hard-moodissa sun pitää pysyä kärryllä ja keksiä itse mitä tehdä. Hetken, mitäs tää toimii? Interval, se vaan kirjoitti kaikki nuo, mitä tuossa puhuttiin. Joo.
No need to go back in there now.
Nyt kun on yö, niin pitääkö mun mennä tutimaan? Vai newspaper? Mä mietin, nyt on yö, mä mietin kokeilla mennä nukkuun. Vai pitääkö mun mennä newspaper?
Ma'am, how was your first day in Burkittsville?
A long one. Tomorrow will be worse, I'm afraid. I'm planning on visiting Rustin Parr's place.
You realize it's a 4-hour walk, right? Do you even have a map?
No. Where can I get one?
Don't rightly know. The general store up the street, maybe? But, well, you just be careful, ma'am. Those woods are plenty dangerous.
Wild animals?
Animals? No, ma'am. Animals stay out of those woods. They know better. Sometimes animals have more sense than people.
So what should I be careful of?
I pray to God you don't find out. And just stay away from Tappy East Creek. That's where she lives.
Who?
About 100 years ago, she reached her pale white hand out of the water and pulled a little girl into the river. They never found the body. She's still down there in the water, waiting for another victim.
You're talking about the Blair Witch.
You don't ever want to say that. She hears you when you say her name.
Stay away from that creek, man. For the love of God, stay away from that forest altogether. Now, good night.
Hello? Anybody here? Looks like the innkeeper's turned in for the night.
Jättää oven auki. Kyllä näiden juttujen hakeminen ei ole kovin hyvin, kun joutuu kaikki selaa läpi.
There's no phone in this room. How am I supposed to check in with Spook House? I'll have to talk to that innkeeper about it tomorrow.
Vaatteet päällä vaan nukkumaan. Oh shit. Just hyvin tuo näkyy pelistäkin toi. Nykypelitkään pistetään. No, sähkösauva. Tätä ei ollut ohjekirjassa. Joku... Nyt siinä on ääniefektitkin. Hetkinen nyt. Audio rip. Tuosta toi pois nyt. Tää kummitusskanneri. Toi avaa tän. Records and audio. Niin pitikö tässä jotain äänittää kummitusääniäkin? Mitä sikarit mitään?
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs.
Jep. Se oli kova. Mikä se on? Toi pois. Hyvät ovat tänne. Jaha, ei mennä nukkumaan enää. Emme muista enää, ei sillä ole väliä. Niin paljon.
I can track it with my spectral proximity sensor.
Okei.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Oli arvattavissa. Jahataan kummitukseen. Nyt on aseet täällä ulos. No, flashlightia vaan käyttää yksinään.
Anybody here?
No niin, toi on loputon, miksi turhaan. Onks kuvakulma, jos me menen tänne?
Oh, this might come in handy.
Mitäs merkitys täällä on, kumpaa me käytän?
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Taas kun mie voi aktivoida mitään, jos jotain on kädessä.
That's not where I need to go now. Is that the sheriff? What's he about then? Excuse me, are you a Damite?
Shit! Yes!
Toimi hyvin. Pitikö nyt ampua normaalin luodeen? Toiko on niin lähellä, katsotaan. No, tekeekö nää mitään? No vaikea takaa tähtää, kun on perseessä kiinni koko ajan. On se jotain aseet nyt esillä.
Excuse me, are you a Damite?
Tässä ei yhtään mitään.
Run, little girl. You gotta hide. Yes. Run, little girl. Run, little girl. Yes. Run, little girl. Yes. Run, little girl. Yes. Come on. Run, little girl. Run, little girl.
Kokeillaan sit ampumista. Ovet menee kiinni, joten me oletan, että täällä ei voi se karkuun. Pistooli.
Excuse me, are you a Damite?
Run.
What the hell is going on here? I've never heard of Damites this far north.
Okei, eli luotiinaamaa. No kyllä kaikki näköisesti toimii, mutta tää on niin hidas näitten kanssa. Ei näitä voi käyttää kuin hitaihin tyyppeihin. Onko nämä täsmälleen samanlaisia? Aseen ja... Ota nyt se Joo, kyllä ne on ihan sama. No, emme sitä halunnut. Onko se pois? Takaisin. Nukkumaan? Kenties? Ei. Ainakin mielenkiintoista, kun ei tiedä täsmälleen mitä tehdä. Ei. Ei oo iso kompassi, mikä näyttää minne mennä. Oh shit! Ah! Yksi mies osuu tohon. Pystyy. Vaiheet on vaikea. Kuusi. Tekeekö tää mitään? Olemmekin paremman osuman. Tai kun taas me unohdin M-nappi. Mm.
Cannot hide. Come, little girl.
Minä olla täällä tähtäällä enää mitään mihinkään mitä. Onko näitä paljon välittävää? Mitäs tää nyt yhtäkkiä noin valosaa? Mitä noin? Tehdään se tuohon nyt, kun ei tiedä energiasta yhtään mitään.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Lupa. Jaa. Mitä tietoa?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Okei. Okay.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing. Wrong way. I'm not ready to go into the forest just yet.
Okei, minne sit?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Tonne ja tonne se ei suostu menemään.
I shouldn't stray far from town.
Kerro, ne yhdet pyörii tuolla, onko se jossain siellä kaupungissa? Oh shit!
Hello? Anybody here?
Mies.
This isn't my room.
Mitä? Ei täällä on mitään, että sä käytät vessaa tai jotain, niin saat energiat takas. Ei mitään tossa. Ei mitään. Missannut tänne jotta onks
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday. That's not where I need to go now.
Okay. Oh shit! Kuunteli 4952. Ehkä ne pitää vaan ampua alas noin kaikki löytäjät. Ketäs me on nyt tappan täällä? Onks me tappan ketään?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Kuinka se ampuu nää tyypit alas? Toi.
Wrong way.
Oliko vielä tyhjintä tuon kirkon takaa, myös muista? Kirveenkaan ei oikein toimi noin vastaan. Pääsis ohikaan. Vieläkään kuollut. Kamerakulma koppia. Aha. Jaa, pitääks mun vaan ampua noin alas? Energia niin vähän, että sitten tehdään se tälleen. Tuleeko se samassa kohtaa? Perkele.
This must be where pies go when they die.
We are in your mind.
Oh!
Hard little girl. Come on.
Joo, ei tosta oo mihinkään lähitaistella tän tai sit se voi olla vain, jos ne ei oikein toimi harttasu. Minä sitä on nopeampi. Tänne kyllähän ne toimii niitä normaaleja Nää on liian nopeet. Ne toimi niihin... Mitä ne oli alus? Zombit, vampyyrit.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Oh shit. Tätä mennään ammukset loppu. No okei, mennään tänne vaan suoraan.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Run, little girl. Come on. Oh. Run, little girl. He will eat you.
Mennään suoraan vaan tonne.
This must be where pies go when they die.
We are in your mind. Come on. Run, little girl.
No, saa nyt nähdä, kun ammukset loppuu tätä menoa.
God, I loathe daymites.
Ei mitään. Tässä ihan uusi kuusi. Miksi tässä ei ole sinänsä tehty mitään ihmeellistä? Sitten voi lataa tuolta aiemmista. Just ton takia pitää tehdä noita säästöjä. No. täälläkään ole mitään.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
On se edelleenkään.
Come on! I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing. I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing. Wrong way.
Toi.
Run, little girl.
It won't open. I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Track that thing, joo, minne? Se tu menee minne?
I'm not ready to go into the forest just yet.
Edelleen, pitääks mun vaan ampua kaikki alaspäin, että ammukset loppuu, niin mitäs sit? Tänne se ei mene.
I shouldn't stray far from town. This isn't my room. This isn't my room. This isn't my room. This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
Kokeillaan sit ampuu ne alas. Kokeillaan tuleeko se yhtään mitään. Ei tule. Hetkinen. Paitsi varmaan pitäisi hyvin ajoittaa kävelemistä ja huitamista ja sen lähentymistä. Mitäs vielä tällä, kun... No yksi vaan. Okei. Ihan onnetonta. Pistoolit loppu, tää ei vissi tee mitään. Eikä edes osu noin kaukaa. Tai siis ammus vaan katoa tyhjyyteen. No ja nyt ollaan ammuksia enää. Yes. On nyt. Kyllä uudestaan. No meni ohi. Vaiha se ase. No niin hidasta. Ei kun vaiha se ase. Okei. Mitä ihmettä tää pitää tehdä? Ne on ollut täällä jo.
There's nothing of interest in that direction. I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Track mitä? Ei täällä on mitään. Ja sit se menee tähän. Kun me ei latailee koko ajan, niin se ottaa ja kaatuu. Täällä on muuta. Jos se tuu menee minnekään. Pitääkö mun tosissaan vaan tappaa kaikki ja sit tapahtuu jotain? Jos mun pitää vaan tappaa kaikki, niin tätä peli ei oo oikein taas tätä hard modille optimoitu ollenkaan. No jotenkin tälleen. Okei. Okei, eli... Nyt me ollaan vaan miettinyt tuota vaikeustasoa, koska tää on todella... Tästä näkee heti, että tää on todella surkeasti optimoitu hard-tasolle. Hetkinen. Ainakin ehkä tolleen pääsee, jos... Mitä tuon save-skammaa tolleen. Se yrittää tolleen juosta takaperin ja huitoon noita. Sit se voi olla myös vaan jotkut tappelut, niin kuin ne alkuviholliset ei ollut niin kamalia. Ehkä tää on vaan huonosti tehty. Toi. Pois. Toi. Hetkinen. Nyt jos mä painan tota. Pois. Niin se ottaa heti. Jos mä painan 2 kertaa. Mun pitää 2 kertaa nopeasti Onkin täynnä näitä juttuja näyttävät sit. Onks mä nyt... No, jos... Ota nyt se esille. Onko mä mitään? Katon pääseekö tot eteenpäin tälle. Näkee, että taas on huonosti hard mode optimoitu.
It's locked. It's locked.
Ei sitten. Tietenkään. Oh shit, mitäs nyt?
What do you want from me?
We are your dad.
What have I done? I've killed all of them. I just had the most disturbing dream. The people of Burkittsville turned into horrible creatures. I killed all of them, but then they transformed back into humans. I had no choice. I lost control of myself. I killed those people. I remember seeing the stranger. He was standing above me, looking down. God, I was dead. I was shot through the head, but the gun was in my hand. I wonder what it all means. This town must be really getting to me. I wish I'd just fled from the monsters, ran into the forest or something so I wouldn't have been forced to kill them.
Kunnon twist. Se voi olla toi alku, jos toi oli tollainen, että toi alkujuttu oli vaan todella huonosti optimoitu taistelun kannalta. Hard modis.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Yeah.
Miss Holliday.
Hello.
Enjoying your stay so far?
Well, I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones. One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so. Where to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
All done.
Thank you.
Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral? Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Joo, se on just sillä. Toikin ilmestyi hard mode, niin pitää itse keksiä muistaa, mitä tehdä seuraavaksi. Se oli General Store-karttaa. Sitten se oli jotain, mitä kirjastoksi oli. Ja seriffi. Seriffi, kirjasto ja General Store.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign of Jenny since she vanished. We are completely out of leads, and my sister's getting desperate. So I decided to come here and see...
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece? Listen, lady. 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
I'd like to see his house.
The Parr place? Yeah. Well, you see, the day they sentenced Parr, a lot of folks, well, they got all worked up and went out to his house, burned it to the ground.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. Now, I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
Well, that trial must have worn him out because he just, up and left without telling anyone. I came in and that sign was on the door. It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off. Sorry, ma'am. If there's anything else we can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Parr myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that. We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave me and my officers alone. You got it? The Parr case is closed.
Ups, mun piti painaa.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Saanko me tuot kirvasta nyt?
I'd better not tamper with this. I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Mitä yhtään mitään, joo.
The sheriff has proven less than helpful. He's on edge and openly hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around. That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
Ja taas ilmestyi Interview Sheriff. Tuskin on mitään tuolla. Jos tää nyt on kun näkee jotain.
I've been here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do for you?
Word gets around fast in this town.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville. After the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if maybe he...
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Parr?
His is a lost soul.
That's all? Oh, out of curiosity, what happened to that stained glass window behind you?
It's a mystery. I just found it that way last Sunday morning.
Kyllä se on vaikea aktivoida näitä asioita. Pitää olla just oikein. Joo. Näis mitään. General Store. Nyt on hyvä kuunnella koko ajan loopilla.
A damn fine cup of coffee. Damn good coffee. And hot. Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
Onks toi se, kun se näyttääkin sit pukeutunut, niin onks toi se Easter egg, mikä se on Twin Peaksi. Kun me jo katson tuossa aluskin, me en vaan muista mitään piirakkaa, mutta kahvista puhuu tollaiset, se näyttäähän siltä Twin Peaksin äijältä.
A damn fine cup of coffee.
Hei, emme muista sen nimeä.
Welcome back, Miss Holiday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all? I doubt anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hon.
What's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you, lady?
Damn good coffee. And hot.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Ah, Gretchen, you make a damn pleasant cup of joe.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Sitten mä vähän ajattelinkin. Meillä on jo, missä se oli?
Ma'am? Miss Holiday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use.
Charlie, what did I tell you about wasting your time with that woman? Listen, you sneaky broad. I knew as soon as you left the diner you were up to no good. This is your last warning. You'd best back off. Come on, Charlie.
I need to divert the sheriff's attention so I can talk to the deputy alone. But how?
Damn, kun on dickhead. General Store.
I'd like to purchase this.
Why would you need paint?
And why wouldn't I? Will you sell me this or not?
I'll sell you whatever you want.
Joo. Onkin vaan tottunut ottaa kaikkea mukaan. En tiennytkään, että mulla on rahakin. Kind of paint. Mutta pitääkö mun maalaa sitä autoa, niin sit se käy sit se riahuu sen luon.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Joo.
Hello.
Daniel Cole, what do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that. But she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Or perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, "I'm finally finished." Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? This is a store, after all.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm not running a tourist shop here. Anything else I can help you with? I'd appreciate it if you left now. I'd appreciate it if you left now. No loitering, please.
Mitä takahuoneessa on?
Either buy something or leave.
Mitä kaupasta saa katsoa enää mitä ostaa? Katoin just niitä. Voit se heittää nyt varmaan ulos. Nyt jos jumitetaan sitä vähän heittääkö se nyt ulos? Dubidubidum.
If you're not going to buy anything, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Justin, joo.
Window shopping conducted outside, please.
Kyllä se Lainere löytyy. Miten vaan. Window shopping en näe edes mitään sisälle. Niin kirjasto. Aina mennään kirjastoon, jos pääsee.
Ah, nice to see you again, Miss Holliday. Still interested in learning about our local legends?
Absolutely.
This book will reveal many things to you. As a single source, it doesn't constitute proof, but I have other volumes that verify its claims.
Well, books can only explain so much, but thank you. I'm sure I'll find it fascinating.
Peli on vähän ongelmia noitten kanssa.
Finally, I found someone in this little town that doesn't get on my nerves. The town librarian, Peter Durant, is well educated and quite helpful. He also seems to be the sole link to the real history of Burkittsville. I tried to instill some doubt in him, but he's rock solid in his beliefs. He gave me a book entitled Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Mostly superstitions and local folklore. The few entries that mention the Blair Witch don't offer anything beyond what Spookhouse has already gathered.
Oh boy, paljon tässä on. No ei se nyt niin paljon ole. Niin toi Eli Kedward, onko se nyt, oliko se toinen tai kolmas näistä Blair Witchistä, kun näitä on 3? En muista, oliko se toinen, en muista, toinen tai kolmas. Der Ihmeen terme Schnelligkeit ja Schnelligast. Ikinä kuulkaa tommosia termejä. Ja toi Coffin Rack, se oli jommankumman niistä nimi. Mitäs toi alku oli? Siis onks Eli Kedford se Blair Witch?
I've copied all the important information from this book into my field notes.
Pitääkö mun viedä kirjaa takaisin? Miten jos me yritän lähteä vaan sen pois?
I should leave this book with Mr. Durant.
No niin.
Is this everything that's been written concerning the Blair Witch?
Believe any of it now?
Uh-huh, interesting, but hardly conclusive. I was wondering if you might have a map of the forest.
You should see about getting a map from the sheriff's office. They made one when they went out there to investigate Parr's house.
By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin Weaver's grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus, like the man that was raised from the dead. I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him. Please, have a look around, and come by anytime. Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Have a look around, varmaan yhtään mitään. Hetkinen. Oh. Hetkinen, 1. Onko se taas Sheriff Office? Nyt on käyty noin paikat. Eikö tää tänne?
Oh, snuck up on me, huh? What can I do you for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. My name is Elspeth Holliday.
I'm Horace Gersten. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Register. Are you a reporter? Oh, you've missed the big story.
So I've heard. But I'm not a reporter, and that's not why I'm here. Well, not directly, anyway.
I see. Well, this sounds interesting.
My 8-year-old niece has been missing for months. I'm trying to find some information about Rustin Parr.
Well, you came to the right place. I can give you the morning edition. It'll bring you up to date.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You seem awfully busy. You've broken the big story, haven't you?
Oh, already wrapped that. I'm on to a bigger one. This town ain't seen nothing yet.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Parr?
Well, I could, but, well, you'd probably better talk to the sheriff first. Have you met Junior?
The sheriff doesn't seem interested in my case.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior. A few weeks before the trial, somebody vandalized the school. Painted strange symbols all over it. Never found the culprit. Here's a copy of the police report. Darndest thing. We ran it in the paper, hoping someone would have some clues. But nothing ever turned up.
Why a sketch and not a photograph?
Sheriff won't buy a camera. Makes his deputy draw all the crime scenes. He's as cheap as he is mean. Well, good old Charlie doesn't mind either. Well, that boy has some talent. He loves to draw. Of course, I have a camera, but they like to keep me away from their investigations as long as possible.
Lisäluettua. Yeah.
I've been told several stories about the Blair Witch.
Yeah, and you've been in town, what, a day? I've heard 'em all. There's definitely something in those woods, though. You ever been out there?
No, but I plan to.
Well, don't become a headline, Miss Holliday. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
Mr. Gaston gave me a police report concerning some strange symbols made on the school wall prior to the children's disappearance, possibly a schedule of the children to be abducted. It's a police report on vandalism at the school. This gives me an idea. I might be able to divert the sheriff's attention. I'm certain I can get the deputy out here by marking the walls like they were in this police report. Then I can get a chance to hear what he has to say. What can I use to mark the walls?
Varmaan se maali, minkä me ostin jo. Sano nyt vielä, että mun pitää itse maalaa ne. X, missä on toi. Joku. Normaali X. Mitä kick, stall. Todettu. Onko tää mitään, missä olisi jotain vähän kuoleman hiljasta? Eikö takas tänne. Vähän taustaääntä.
A current issue of the Register, Burkittsville's only paper.
Mikäs sana tuo? Gallows. Was used. Onko se jotain hirttämisen kanssa tekemistä? Sanoiko sun kirja mitään? Onko se sana tää? Gallow. Oh, hirsipuu. No niin, tietenkin. En ole ikinä kuullut sanaa. Eikö tää muualla nyt? Onko tää vieläkin ettei suostu mennä? Oops.
There's nothing of interest in that direction. There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Mitä? Oliko se tänne? Bro, pitäisikö nyt muistaa, kun... Mitäs mun pitää maalaa? Koulua vai autoa?
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Keskellä päivää vandalismia vai? Jos mä menen tänne.
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off.
I can return later if you like.
No, don't rush off. I'm Suzanne Ascot. Can I help you?
My name is Elspeth Holliday. I'm here in search of my missing niece.
Oh, no. This nightmare is endless.
Are you all right?
All right? How could I possibly be all right? Over half my students were slaughtered. My children.
I know what's happened must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
You'll have to excuse me. I haven't been myself lately. No, there's nothing you can do for me. Thank you, though. I'm terribly sorry about your niece.
Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while.
If it were only that easy. But that's up to my husband.
Your husband?
Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church. I've asked him, begged him to move away, but he refuses. He says that without him, no one would be left in the town to appeal to God. Satan would swallow Burkittsville whole. But we've already lost 8 of our beautiful children.
8? Now, I thought only 7 died.
Mm-hmm. Kyle Brody. Well, he isn't dead, but how could anyone say he's alive? Poor boy. He'll never be the same.
What's wrong with him?
After he escaped from Parr, he became unreachable. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't talk.
That's awful. He must have been severely traumatized.
I just wish there was some way to pull those terrible memories out of his head.
I do too.
Especially after a glimpse of what's in his mind. He drew this a few weeks ago. Some weird scribbles and symbols with the words, "Leave me alone."
That is disturbing.
Yes, I know. I almost stopped going by to check on him after I saw this. It's just so heartbreaking.
Would you mind if I kept this?
Well, if you want it. I know I'd be happy never to see it again.
Would it be possible for me to see Kyle?
That's not a good idea. He's not big on strangers anymore.
He's not the only one.
You could always try, though. I'd love to have your help if you think there's a way you can break through to him. The Brody house is out behind the hotel.
Niin Brody oli se, joka kuuntelee tai katsoo, kun ne muut lapset lahdattiin. Oss. Ink. Kicknef. Oss. Kick. Stall tai stall.
If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel. If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel.
The children Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population, and now it seems that the one survivor, a boy named Kyle Brody, is lost in a world of his own. The local schoolteacher, Suzanne Ascott, has been keeping track of Kyle's progress during his recovery from the abduction. She showed me one of the boy's drawings. There are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic characters. Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more to these markings. Perhaps Kyle saw these symbols at Rustin Parr's house. If the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get samples and possibly translate the alphabet. Kyle Brody's house is behind the motel. I'll try to meet with him myself.
Mitäs se maali? Vai pitääkö sitä häyällä? No se valkaa.
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
Keskellä päivää vaan. Oh man. Tuossa mä nyt menen sisään. Oh.
Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes. What's wrong with you, lady?
Now's my chance.
Wow, your timing is perfect. Mrs. Ascot just called about some more vandalism over at the school. I checked it out last time. This time, the sheriff's gone over to see for himself.
Oh, I know. So what was it you were going to tell me?
Yes. Every other night, I pull guard duty on Parr's cell. And it's the damnedest thing. At least once a night, he wakes up screaming, "Never give in." That mean anything to you?
I don't know. But thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
What? And what agency would that be?
If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
Yeah, I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
That's why I distracted him, so I could talk to you alone.
You did that? Oh, geez. That's not something you want to let Sheriff Bowers find out about.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what, we just won't tell him, will we? I gotta warn you, though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I miss my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still wet. I guess you could say I caught you red-handed, Miss Holliday. Now, we can do this the easy way or the other way.
Okei. Se menikin tolleen. Aika hyvin. Eli miten me se oli säästin sen koulu tai jotain 25. Eli sitä ei voi, onpas mielenkiintoista, sitten ei voikaan vaan tehdä. Ei se yölläkään sen tekeminen auta. Olisi mielenkiintoista. 12. Tässä kohta me säästän. Niin, oliko tää
If you must see them, the Brodies live in the house behind the hotel.
Joo, mielenkiintoista, että ei sit voikaan tehdä tolleen vai joutaa vankilaan.
The children Parr murdered.
Yeah. Käydään sit Shop Roadille, kun siellä on mitään.
How can I help you, ma'am?
Mrs. Brody, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you, and I am sorry for your loss, but You'll find no answers here.
I'd like to speak with Kyle to see if he remembers anything about Jenny.
You will do no such thing. Listen, Miss Holliday, I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parr, he's been like the walking dead. Oh, God, it rips my heart out to see him like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Just met Kyle Brody's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Parr was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen. But how would Rustin Parr have learned a demon's alphabet?
Just. Mitäs me menemme takaisin? Onko se vaan mennyt sisälle? Whee! No niin.
Goodbye, Miss Holliday. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
Eipä toi highlight. Ai niin, mitäs se ohjekirja sanoo? Sä voit näyttää esineet. Ottaako se mitään? Vissiin voi näyttää esineet.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs. A permanent multi-surface paint.
Mitäs sit?
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Katsotaan, käydään joka paikka, kun jos me vaan lätkin maalit. Se on ainoa punainen Se vankilaa.
Still planning on going into that forest?
Yes, I am.
Your funeral?
Ja tuo mitään. Onko täällä mitään? Miksi täällä olisi mitään? Onko täällä mitään?
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods. I don't have time for a bath right now.
Jos täällä uudestaan puhumassa tälle, onks mitään? Taas on nukkumassa.
I doubt she'll be of any more help. I should let her sleep. I doubt she'll be of any more help. I should let her sleep.
Tunne se ei mene kartta, mutta miten mä saan sen kartan? Tää ei mitään enää.
Damn fine cup of coffee.
Aktivoiko toi toinen ollenkaan?
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being. Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun. Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Ja, hyviä aina.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
No loitering, please.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Either buy something or leave.
What? Nickel? Mä vaan huvikseen klikkasin, kun en tiedä mitä tehdään, niin löytyi vaan mystinen Nickel. Ja nyt pitääkin alkaa klikkailla vähän sitä sun täältä. Näkyy mitä otti vaan sisästä ton. Mitä me nikkeliltä. Nickel. Onko täällä jotain eri värinä?
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs. A permanent multi-surface paint.
My grandfather ran this paper when the Robin Weaver search party was killed at Coffin Rock. It was such a tragedy no one had the presence of mind to fully document it. But one of the men who found the slain party returned to town for help. He remembered some of what he saw. One of the witnesses sketched out the symbols he remembered seeing, but my grandfather held back those drawings. He feared the symbols might hold some sort of power. You know, I still have some copies of the sketches.
You still have the original, right? Would you mind if I kept this copy for a while?
Yeah, I still have the originals, but... well, all right. What harm could it really cause?
I do appreciate this. Your town is filled with fascinating stories.
Nehän nyt pitää alkaa muistaa ja miettiä, kelle voisi näyttää mitäkin. Tuon piti näyttää ton sketsi.
This drawing is an account of the Coffin Rock incident. Various symbols have been carved into the search party's corpses.
Kädet, jalat, kädet, jalat, kädet. Tuossa on 1. 3 kädet, 2 jalat.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Nickel? Nej. Se maali on.
A permanent multi-surface paint. A permanent multi-surface paint. Sketch obtained from editor made during the time of the Coffin Rock Massacre. It seems these symbols are not truly the ones that were carved on the men. The characters have no like pattern. Some appear to be geometric shapes, and others are taken straight from the English alphabet. I doubt the man who drew this had the presence of mind to record the symbols he saw accurately. Of note is the look of horror on the dead men's faces, making it likely they were alive while being mutilated. There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Eihän toi Nickel ole jotain, että se oli mahdollisesti, että se oli eka saatava, että me voin nostaa maalin, mutta jostain siis pukittiin ja me saan maalin jo valmiiksi. Kuka tietää? Nickel, mitä me sillä teki? Nyt. Nyt käyn vessassa ainakin. Eli... Pitääkö tälle näyttää mitään? No, tota se ei halua.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs. A permanent multi-surface paint.
No, se ei halua mitään.
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff. Please, have a look around, and come by anytime. Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
No, ei se halua mitään.
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Onko tää kolikon kahvia? What the?
Sorry, I'm all out of stories for the time being.
No nyt se Nicole katos. Minä vaan mystisesti aina sanoin, mitä ei tapahtunut.
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
Tää on nyt selvää.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Kerran kun se vaan katos tyhjyyttä tai kolkkaa, niin mä tajan varmuudeksi. Mistä on 12.59. 12.59 ja quick save oli 12.43. Eli toi. Eli joo, nyt se mystinen Nikola.
Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Miksi se sanoo sen yhden
Please, have a look around, and come by anytime. Yep, Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
No, nyt sä sanot tolle, että se ei aktivoinut ihan samalla tavalla, mutta mä menin tänne ja sitten me poistuin. Sitten se vasta sanoo erilaisesti.
Yep, Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff. Yep, Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
Jos me pidän tän ja sit...
Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Niin valittaako pappi noista papereista?
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Ai mitään mistään. Paint. Sanoiko se hotellimies mitään?
Still planning. Still planning.
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Still. Still.
Nope. Taas mystinen Nicol näistä vaan löytyy. 1, 2. Mulla on 2 mystistä Nikolia.
A permanent multi-surface paint. A permanent multi-surface paint. Wrong way.
Tonne voi mennä nyt alkaa ja käymme vähän vaihtoehdot vähän. Pitääkö mun vaan tehdä jotain erilaisesta? Se yksi vissiin nukkuu vaan.
I doubt she'll be of any more help. I should let her sleep. A permanent multi-surface paint. I doubt she'll be of any more help. I should let her sleep.
Hetkinen. Se kun näki minut tossa, niin muuttaako se mitään asiaa, jos me menen tuolta takaan pyörähän ympäri?
Just like the police report. If the deputy comes out to document this, I'll get a chance to speak with him privately.
Paint.
They'll do less damage in my pocket than in strangers' lungs.
No, eikä tapahdu mitään. Aktivoituuko se vaan, kun mä menen sen oven luo?
A permanent multi-surface paint.
Me viemme sen takaisin tai jotain.
A permanent multi-surface paint. A permanent multi-surface paint. A permanent multi-surface paint.
I'd appreciate it if you left now. I'd appreciate it if you left now. No loitering, please.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I miss my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still wet. I guess you could say I caught you red-handed, Miss Holliday. Now, we can do this the easy way or the other way.
It's still wet. Hetkinen. Nyt mulla tuli pitäisikö mun tarkistaa, kun... Hetkinen. Forest 1, kun edelleen taas modifikaatio, niin... Tauna. Forest. Oliko se tarkoituskin, että tolleen käy? Sitten se on niinku Nocturne, sitten se tulee tänne ja alkaa toinen chaptersi. Onko se toi Forest 1, kun mun pitää mennä... Se mun pitää varmaan vilkassa tot. Koska minä en ajateltu ollenkaan, kun tässä on se modifikaatio. Vai kun eihän me saanut karttaakaan tossa. Forest 1. Siellä... Sitten modifikaatiossa sanottiin vaan, että niin tää alkaa alusta tämä. Forest 1. Et niin kuin chapteri loppuu siihen. Sitten sieltä alkuvaikasta pitää aloittaa seuraava. Mä vaan, että miksi olisi tehty niin monimutkaisesti, kun tää oli niin lyhyt muutenkin. Eikö se ole wet? Mitä se menee? Pystyykö mennä nukkumaan tai jotain? No.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're... Now, let's see what develops.
No, this time I'm going to see this writing with my own eyes.
What's wrong with you, lady?
Now's my chance.
Wow, your timing is perfect. Mrs. Ascot just called about some more vandalism over at the school. I checked it out last time. This time, the sheriff's gone over to see for himself.
Oh, I know. So what was it you were going to tell me?
Yes. Every other night, I pull guard duty on Parr's cell. And it's the damnedest thing. At least once a night, he wakes up screaming, "Never give in." That mean anything to you?
I don't know. But thanks for the information. I'll think about it.
I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
What? And what agency would that be?
If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
Yeah, I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
That's why I distracted him, so I could talk to you alone.
You did that? Oh, geez. That's not something you want to let Sheriff Bowers find out about.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what, we just won't tell him, will we? I gotta warn you, though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
Hetkinen, se ei mene ulos.
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
Nää on kyllä...
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday. I have what I need.
Taas muualle.
I'd better not tamper with this.
Hold it right there, Missy. Guess who's under arrest?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
You think I'm some kind of idiot? Old man Cole over at the general store says he only sold 1 bucket of red paint in the past month, and that was to you, today. Now, unless I miss my guess, I'd say that paint on the wall is still wet. I guess you could say I caught you red-handed, Miss Holliday. Now, we can do this the easy way or the other way.
Tässä on 4 tuntia, 4,5 tuntia. Pitäisikö yhtä hyvin, kun me mentäis muutenkaan paljon, ehkä pelaa jotain puoli tuntia, niin jos me lopetan tähän ja katon sitten, niin samalla, että otan kurkkaa, että meneekö se niin kuin me luulen. Että se pitäisi lataa Forest 1. Siellä ei ollut mitään sanaa noista tämmöiset meiningistä. Me kyllä mitä muutakaan me keksisin tossa. Mikä toi kirjakin sanoo, että noin pitää tehdä. Esimerkiksi jotain, että toi Forest, että se alkaa siellä vankilla, sit jotain tapahtuu, mä pääsen ulos sieltä. Meidän vittis kurkkaa sit, kun me en tiedä mitä se tekee. Sitten me tain tehdä just silleen, me lopetan tähän ja jotain kurkkaa, että jotain läpipelut, että meneekö se just tolleen. Koska nyt tästä ei voi olla täysin varma ton kun tuo modifikaatio monimutkaistaa tämän asian. Forest 1, Town 1. Keksinkö mitään muuta mitä tehdä? Sehän se Nocturnuskin aina, niin kun chapter loppui, niin se vaan heitti päämenuun. Ja sit piti aloittaa seuraava. Yksi vaihtoehto, että me spoilaa itse, niin me poistan sen modifikaation, lataan ton pelin, kurkkaan sitä. Itse asiassa, olisiko se vaihtoehto? Poistan sen modifikaation, lataan ton kohan, teen ton ja katon, että alkaako sieltä seuraava. Se on ehkä sekin on vaihtoehto. Mut emme tässä jaksa alkaa tekee sen ja sit jatkaa tästä Joten jääkö tää nyt tähän, me setvin mitäs nappi se nyt on? Toi ja pelkii. Mitäs muuten